You swore single and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all, to lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast, an Exile.
Okay, so I got problems. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh, that's terrible. Looks like one of my softwares crashed. Hopefully that brings it back up. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintip. We're back again for another day of Path of Exile 3.2.5. They started the league over again. Kind of makes it suck, but I have an idea that I want to run. I would have started on the day that we were supposed to, you know, supposed to start, but that kind of didn't go like I wanted. So my wife and everything, she's been doing pretty good. We've been kind of, she likes this league. She's kind of happy because of the modifications. And what I mean by that is she loves the point in fact that she gets to play Settlers for another 3 months. I'm sitting there like, okay, I'll play, but so she likes that. She likes also the situation where we're getting extra cool things. There's somebody said there was no negative mods that you get from the modifications that they did for the league, but somebody has also said nope, that's a lie.
No need for my company just yet.
So as for me, I'm just gonna be playing this the way that I always play it. Something to do, that's pretty much what it is. Something to do. All right, so what am I gonna do? So there's a couple of different things that we can do. Let's run with the smite. Let's see what we got. Let's go with smite. I think maybe smite is gonna be the way to go. I don't think glacial hammer is gonna do very good. Smite is always a good thing. I think I should have enough money to buy me a zombie. There we go. Put that zombie somewhere. Shield crush. Shield crush is okay, but it ain't gonna be what I need. So, with the zombies, I need to change some colors. Get some things going on.
Take care.
Welcome.
Purchase. I need a blue red. That's what I'm looking for, is a blue red configuration. Blue red. I ain't got nothing, but I can pull this for there. So blue, well, it says blue, red. That's not good exactly. Because I'm gonna need blue is probably gonna be the best route I can go. 3612, let's just pull that, get this done. At least if I do that way.
Farewell.
So shield charge is going to be what I'm going to be using to run around.
Nightmares. They were prophecy.
And put this as that. Okay, let's go. At least with shield charge, we'll be able to. Let me take this off. Oh, some greaves. And I can get me a hat. Let's do this. Ain't nothing that way, so let's go up this way.
My prayers are thus answered. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna go ahead and run this as fast as we can. We got some things we got to get done, but I think this is gonna be a quick run. A little bit of gold. Take that in place. Let's make this, make my pets a little bit stronger. Get that smite going. Gee whiz, nobody wants to doggone play right.
What?
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
I can't believe I died on that one. Goes to show you, I took this one a lot easier than I thought. What the freak? Wow. That's ridiculous. This ain't supposed to be that hard. Is it me or just am I just that doggone sucky at this game right now? Oh, these guys are ridiculous. Those guys are ridiculous. I don't know what I did to deserve getting my butt beat like that. No reason to get my butt beat like that.
My mana is spent.
Really?
Ooh. All right. All right. This terrible. Return to town. That's just terrible.
I'd almost.
ruthless support.
Be well.
A smite. There you go. There we go. There we go. Holy crap, I got my tail whooped.
While we live, we are blessed.
Wow. I'm barely surviving. Barely surviving. What do you mean barely surviving? I died so many times, it's ridiculous. This is the beginning. Rawhide boots. Let's get it. Ooh wee.
Hello.
Ooh wee. Boots. Keep the ring.
Yes?
Sell that. Give me some. Just sell both of those. They ain't worth it.
Goodbye.
Holy crap, I got my butt whooped.
Farewell.
This is what I got until I can get myself. Got my tail handed to me on a plate. On a big plate. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Only Flame told him. Shield charge, that'll work.
Farewell.
Only Flame told him. Gotta change this around. To get myself purchase there. There. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
While we live, we are blessed.
Sell those two. Holy Flame.
While we live, we are blessed.
Pull that, pull that. Oh, let's check and see what we got here.
Welcome.
Excuse me. Holy crap, that's bad. Blue, blue, red. That's it. That's it. Gotta be level 8 though. I'll pull it. So blue, blue, red will give me this. This. That can go in the trash and that can go in the trash. Blue, blue, red with me zombie. That and ruthless.
Farewell.
Oh, hold up. Let me go ahead and do this. Manage town, add a little bit of money. And that will be boom, boom, boom.
My mana is spent.
Do, 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 do. There we go. Let's go, let's go. All right. Let's go up this way. Gotta get that gold. I got stuck around getting myself killed. Oh, that's terrible. Come on, let's go, let's go. I ain't got time to waste. Everybody's like 2 days ahead of us. Wrap the boots. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Ah.
Spent.
There we go. It's terrible, it's terrible. Only 3 of those the guys. I need more. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, so we got problems. Drop, drop. Pick that up. Drop. Put that there for now. Let's get on out of here. Wow.
Yes?
Sickness.
You managed to kill a granddaddy.
Managed to kill a granddaddy. Whatever.
Traveled inland.
Sell. I need to sell all these things because I need the money. Just sell those two as well. I'll get my reward.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so this is gonna be zombie, that, and ruthless. Now to get me what I need there, might be able to get that because I am using shield charge. I can sell that.
Goodbye.
Put these two away. Do I have the ability to? Nope. Yes, I do. Pull that. So this can go there. Until I get another thing, I'll just put that there. So what I'm doing right now is I'm making a really strange build until I can get up to a higher level.
Well,
And then after I get to the higher level, then I should be okay, I believe. Don't know if this will actually work. Oh, hold up. All right, I think this will work. Ooh, hold up. Let's see if this works. It does work. Shield charge and holy relic will work. So I can get through some stuff. Looks interesting, but I don't think it'll work long term, but short term, wonderful. What I mean by short term wonderful is I can actually get a nice output. Nice output of damage. Until I can get higher level. So whichever way you go, I don't care. As long as you give me. There we go. There we go.
Thanks you, my god.
Let's go, let's go, let's get on through this. Wow. Taking more damage than I really should. I need that clarity bad. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, a lot of damage there. There we go. We're working it. We'll get it. Come on, really? We'll get clarity from this thing.
In this cage, evil claws at
Regenerate, that's right.
freedom.
Generate health. So I need vitality and what you want to call it? Vitality and clarity to take.
The tale of
Give me some extra stuff. Now, this is one thing right here. So you got glacial skills, gain 25% of the physical damage is fire damage. Now, that would actually be okay for certain types of builds. So let's go ahead and let's break this down. So this would go good with this one because zombies are physical. So I can pull this and put that in the zombie location. Ruthless will come out because I'm going to be more elemental than anything else. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna roll through some of this and sell all of this stuff except for that one. That's gonna be physical. Oh, this one would attack speed, blah blah, gain life per killed. I like this one better than I like the other one. So put that away. So this one is Holy Flame Totem, which we're really not going to be using too much anymore. So we'll pull that away. This is actually okay. So here we got to do this real quick because we're behind a little bit. Well, behind by a lot. So we ain't got a lot of time to be kind of figuring out what we're going to do, who we're going to fight with, things like that. So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so what we've done right now is we are trying to determine what we're going to be doing with. So we're going to purchase the 2 things that we need. Oh, we can't purchase the 2 things. We're going to get minion damage though. So look at this. We're going to raise zombies, summon phantasms, and that, right? Summon raging spirits and summon phantasms there. We're just going to replace that with that one. We're going to put this in the background because that's going to be good. So what we've done is we've increased the damage of our summon raging spirits is what we want to do, but summon raging spirits, if you look at it, it is a spell minion duration and fire, right? So if you pay attention to what they do not do, it converts all of its physical damage to fire. So it doesn't really do any physical damage. So since it doesn't do any physical damage, some of the things that we would normally do won't work. So you would do summon raging spirits, that, and then so one of the things that we can do, and we'll look for it first, is we summon raging spirits, you do minion damage, and then you do something like melee splash. So if you get a blue red, it's going to be much better if we can get ourselves a blue red chest or blue red like this blue red. I don't want to try to link it unless I have to, so I'm looking for something else like a glove or something that'll give me a blue red, or a boot that could give me a blue red. If not, then I'm gonna have to replace the zombies with the blue red, and so that will give you, or give everybody, that kind of gives us the damage that we're kind of looking for. I don't have any fusings, so I can't do blue red with the fusings. So there's no blue red I can do here. But because most of my damage is going to be coming from that, we're going to just go ahead and do this. Going to pull the physical to there. We're going to do blue, and melee splash. Because that melee splash is see. Well, let me show you. Melee splash. If you look at the top left hand corner, we got summon raging spirits, raise zombies, and glacial hammer, which is in the background. But glacial hammer is really not being used. So now my summon raging spirits will have the blue red capability. My zombies are going to be having summon phantasm capability until I can actually find myself something with another blue red configuration. Chest something, whatever I need. It just needs to be done. Some of the things that we're going to be kind of leveling in the background, if possible, is maybe that. This is not going to work out, so we'll go there and we go back to prison. Now, while we're in the prison, because we just started again, we're going to have to do everything over again. Okay, got to raise our minions over again. So we still got that. I don't want to start the I'm gonna burn a lot of mana. Woo! Holy, that hurt. Wasn't expecting that. Ouch. I wasn't expecting that at all. Hey, what's up, Room? I'm doing good, man. Got a little cold, it seems like, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
Still alive, are we?
I just got my butt kicked. I don't know if you just saw it. Can't believe I got my butt kicked like that, but hey, it happens. It happens.
Farewell.
I need to get me some mana potions like crazy.
What little help I can offer.
Purchase. Oh wow, these things are expensive. I think I got some in my potion thing. That's right. Right. I'll do my base type. Let's go mana. There we go. I can't believe I died on it. I've been dying like crazy. And it's not like I've been doing anything that's like super hard. It's just like I just been dying. Oh, it's crazy. And this is like some of the easiest parts of the game I died on. Now what we're trying to do is we're just trying to get through the beginning part here and get ourselves to where we need to be. So, like I was saying, I shouldn't have died on any of the stuff that I did die on, but hey, it happens. Not happy about that either. Deaths are not something I like to. I do not enjoy deaths at all. Makes me irritated and upset. Makes me want to quit the game, people. Oh, Gooey, how's it going, man? How's it going? Gooey, I'm sorry, I just saw you pop up in the Google chat. Hopefully you're still there. If not, I'm sorry, I missed you. It's going terrible. It's going terrible. Being sick is killing me. That's one. Second thing is, I died. Other than that, man, I've been doing pretty good. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to, let me get this. Just trying to run through. I actually am taking a little too much time on some of this. So some of the things that I need to do, so I can go in here and grab this chest as well. Actually, I haven't been up to too much. I've been trying to take care of the wife after her issues and stuff like that. So, even though she's back, she's not exactly back. She still has some memory issues and stuff like that. So I've been kind of taking it easy, spending time with her, watching TV with her, things like that. Just trying to make sure that, you know, I can trust her to be around, do her thing without me having to panic every time that I leave the house and stuff like that. So I've been watching her. That's about pretty much what I've been doing. It's kind of, you know, kind of messed with my normal stuff, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, she's doing well. Not like spectacular, but she's doing okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. She can come down here and she'll talk and everything like that, and you won't really see very much of a difference. Where you see the difference, or you see a thing is, like, let's say if you spend a lot of time with her, she will, you know, you'll be like, wow, she just repeated that again, or she just said that again, and then so a lot of the things that are going on is just like, she's got memory back, but she's not like really bad at it. I mean, it's not like everything it's not like when she had the amnesia where she lost everything and you just can't, you know, it's just like, everything you say is going to go in and out. She actually does remember things, which is the greatest. Yeah, it sucks a bit. I hope she's able to recover fully. Yeah, same with me. But because of that, you know, my gaming has been a little bit light lately. A little bit light. No, I should have gone this way. Next one, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna grab this durations thing right here. But we're gonna get it. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just going through and I'm I'm actually doing something stupid, but I'm running this let's just call it this is a malintent special. It's a malintent special, so it's a bad situation. It's a minion build. I've been just partying. Yes, it's ooh.
I rest now, tormented soul.
So you went to a party. What kind of party did you go to? Since you got a bit older, you just been partying. That sounds interesting. Yesterday was your B-day. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was your birthday, or did you just like start partying after your last birthday and you're like, hey, I got to do my thing. After you get to a certain age, you know, i.e. when you get into your 20s, I believe. That's pretty much when I started my partying. I started my partying when I was 18. 18, 19. See, when I went into the military. So when I went into the military, I, of course, got away from my house. When you get away from your house, guess what? It's party time. So that's what I did, was I just was like, I'm a party. So I went and I partied all the time.
Yes?
Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. I don't want to. Yep, y'all don't remember that song. That's an old school song. So that was back when Eddie Murphy, Eddie Murphy was trying to be a singer.
Be well.
He came out with an album. Y'all might not remember that, but he came out with an album way long time ago.
Yes?
And he was like,
Be well.
you remember that song? Wow, I can't believe you remember that song. How old are you? You can't remember that song. You too young to remember that song.
Farewell.
Yes?
22. That song was way back though. How did you ever hear that song? That song's like way back. I don't even think they put that thing on the radios these days. I mean, it's so old. '22 as of yesterday. Yeah. Oh, I did say happy birthday and everything that, right? Or happy belated happy birthday. And so your dad loved the 80s and the 90s? Of course he did. Most people loved the 80s and the 90s. That's back when everything was cool. Everything went downhill after the 80s and 90s. The 80s and 90s was when everything was awesome. See, you could, 80s and 90s was the time you could let your children walk around, run down the street and don't even know where they are, You had to worry about nobody, robbing to take your children, things like that. Yeah, you came along after. Definitely, you came along after 22. That means, dude, you were in the 2000s, barely. Oh, come on. Let's go. Don't remind me. Hey, that's better than it's better than what happened to me. I'm gonna tell you what happened to me at work the other day. We were sitting there and we were just we had went out for lunch. It was just like going for lunch. You got everybody with you, right? Everybody in your team's with you, right?
This is a mortuary.
And for some reason, I don't even know how it came up, but we were sitting there and we were talking about like things that were going on, and we were like, where were you during 9/11, right? So we were remembering where we were during the 9/11 time frame and what was going on and stuff like that. So I was sitting there and I was like, oh yeah, I was working for a company, blah blah. And I was letting them know what I was doing, right? And so everybody was sitting there, we were just joking and talking, and we had these two Indian ladies that worked with us, right? And so they started talking, of course, in their own language. And we were sitting there, was like, what? You know, because they were sitting there, and I was like, what? What's going on? And their statement was one of those ones that's like, oh man, I don't even want to talk to you no more. Because one of them was like, they started laughing. I was like, what in the world is so funny? You know, why is, whatever it is, you know, why is it so funny? So they then they decided to let us know what was going on. The situation is, or the situation was, and what they thought was so funny, and they couldn't just say it at the table out loud at first, was one of them was only a year old and the other one was 4. Everybody else at the table's old, you know, and we got these 2 young ladies that are at the table, and they laughing and stuff like that, because we're sitting there like, yeah, I remember that, blah blah, and all this other stuff, and they were like, I was, you know, it was like I was only 1, and then the other one was like, you know, said she was only 4, and then when they were talking to each other, and then we started laughing and stuff like that about that. Oh my gosh, do you know how messed up that is? How old I am? That is just like really, really terrible. I'm like, I ain't realized. I know I'm getting old, right? Don't get me wrong. I understand I'm getting old. There's no getting around it. But they were doggone 1 and 4. Oh, you don't have to remind me, Rune. What's up, bro? Hey, Shepard, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing okay, Shepard. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing all right over here, just remembering how old I'm getting. I just realized the other day, I was telling Rune, who's in Twitch, Rune is like, hey, you know, he just turned 22. Everybody in YouTube say hi to Rune, who's in Twitch. Happy birthday to him. And it's a belated, you know, he turned yesterday. It was his birthday. But I was just telling him how old it, you know, he was sitting there. I don't know. We started talking about Party All the Time, which is an old Eddie Murphy song back in the day.
My Lord of Light.
I turned to the dark side yesterday. Why'd you say you turned to the dark side? That's not the dark side. That's a good, dude. Girl, you getting up there. The dark side was when you turn 21. That's actually the dark side. Then you can drink. Yeah, to specify which side. I can understand that. I can understand that. By the way, what are you playing the Necro Settlers League? I am playing a Malatant Special. What that means is I have no clue exactly how this character is going to turn out. I just know that I'm going to be running it. Okay, so what that means is, and I'm going to break this down. I'm looking for a particular piece of gear, and then I'm going to be running this character. It's not exactly a Summon Raging Spirits build, but right now it is Summon Raging Spirits until I can get up higher level. But it's one of those ones that I'm like, we'll see. We'll see. It's
was a good man.
you'll know about it in just a bit. And I mean,
Welcome.
I think it'll survive, but you know, me thinking it'll survive doesn't mean nothing. Cause I can't guarantee it'll work.
Farewell.
Oi, we back at it. Yes, we back at it, man. We back at it. Okay, so what I need is make sure I can find that. All right. Okay, so I won't be able to get that for a while. Yes, we're back at it. We're trying to make sure that we can get where we need to be, but yeah. You're in T5s now? Oh, that's cool. Well, that's better than me. I just started. I just started. So, but we got this. We got this. We'll be working through. So, the main thing what we got to do is we got to make sure everybody understands the differences between the different configurations that I'm doing. I'm almost to where I need to be for take the boots. Decided to go bow on the blast for this league with this being a map mechanic. Yeah, I decided I was gonna go with something like a minion build, kind of like an animated weapon build, but not exactly. I will be utilizing animated weapon. No, it's not Chains of Command, people. Just in case those that remember me and remember I like Chains of Command. I am not doing Chains of Command this time. That is a promise. It won't be Chains of Command. It'll be something even weirder. Even if the even if the unique drops, yes, even if Chains of Command drops, I will not be doing Chains of Command. That's the key to this. This build is not going to be Chains of Command. It's gonna feel like change of command kinda, cause I'm cheating a little bit. I'm gonna be cheating a little bit on this build. It's a minion build that's just gonna be, y'all will see, y'all will see. I did it way back. I'm talking about, it's been so many years since I ran it. I don't even know if it's gonna be functional. But I was like, I gotta try it. No, it's not poison knives. Y'all will see. Don't worry about it. Y'all will see. I'm working on it. Just give me a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time so I can get it. I can get it going. Just give me a little bit of time. I got at least today and tomorrow to try to get to the level enough that you guys will be able to go, oh, I know what he's doing. Then y'all can be like, man, he's crazy. I mean, y'all always say my builds are crazy. The question is, will I be able to run this build into T16s at such a cheap price? Because this, it's definitely gonna be it's a cheap build. So hold on, let me see what you said. Oh, you double streams, bro? Yes, I double stream. I'm on Twitch and I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. That's what it is. See, Twitch is over here where I normally I normally played and only did Twitch, but I have been doing both sides. So I go Twitch on one side and YouTube on the other. Now, I should be better at the YouTube side, but it's hard for me to actually always look and catch what people are saying on the YouTube side, Shiver, but I do look over here. I look over here and go, oh, hold up, somebody's over here. Let me say hello. You know, things like that. So that's what I be doing. I go try to both sides. I'm getting, hold up. I'm doing great, Aussie. I hope you've been doing it as well. Yeah, I've been getting there because I want to get a bit of AWOL and DMs. Had a fair bit of in real life stuff happen, short span of time. Yeah, Aussie, you had a bunch of stuff happen. Aussie had a kid, just in case anybody wants to know. That's why Aussie hasn't been on a lot. Because when you have a little one, trust me, it takes up a lot of your time. Kids do take up a lot of time. Now, I like to tell people, hey, you know, just tell your wife to take care of the kid, you know. But the reason why I say stuff like that is because I'm old. I can get away with it. People look at me and go, oh, he's old. That's why he says those things. But nah, not me. I say those things because, hey, that's just the way it is. I got married. I told my wife before we got married, which is kind of bad. I know it's bad, but I'm gonna tell y'all what I told my wife. My wife, before we got married, I told her these particular things. Told her, off the bat, I was like, hey, if we get married and we have kids, first 5 years you staying home with the kid. Whatever the time frame it takes for our child to get into kindergarten, you gonna stay home with the kid. Oh, you can go to work afterwards, you can have a career afterwards, whatever you want to do. I'm not worried about that part of it. You can do whatever you want to do, but the first few years you sitting at home. That's what I told her. And guess what? She stayed at home. She stayed at home with the kids. And y'all are like, I can't believe she did that. Yes, she did. She stayed at home with the kids. And the reason why she stayed at home with the kids, because, hey, somebody got to raise them. Ooh, that's movement speed. I'm gonna keep that one. Somebody got to keep them, right? Somebody got to do stuff with the kids, make sure the kids are okay. That's movement speed too. Ooh, we gonna have to move some stuff around. Hey, I can put that one on. So what happened with that, and I'll explain the reasons why why she stayed at home with the kids. So she stayed at home with the kids because I'm sorry, I believe, and this is just my belief, that you should raise your own children. Daycare shouldn't raise your children, because daycare is not the ones who's going to instill all the goodness that you have and all the good traits that you want your child to have is not going to be instilled by a stranger. So a lot of people like to tell me, and like to tell me like, oh, your child is he's so mature, so nice, blah blah. When his teachers have always said about my children, it's like, oh, they're such a delight to be around, blah blah blah. They're very respectful, things like that. Well, how did they become upstanding, great children? I'm gonna tell you why. They became upstanding, great children because guess what? I was an upstanding, great child, and we instilled at the beginning, hey, this is how you raise your child. We always made sure that, you talk to your kid, do your things like that. Love my kids, but I will say this: it's very hard these days to bring up a child. Don't think I'm knocking anybody who has kids that are unruly and don't listen, things like that. That's because, hey, I gotta tell y'all, this is crazy. This is what I used to do when I was a kid. When I was younger and I was bringing up my child. So, you know how you have your baby, right? And your baby, I'm instilling boundaries on my child, even at the baby level. And I'm gonna tell you how I did it. Okay, so we got the living room. So we take the living room, we take the coffee table, move it to the side, and we put a comforter down, multiple comforters, and we put the big comforter and everything like that down, and we put the baby on the comforter with the toys and everything like that. So you know how your baby gets up or your baby starts to crawl, right? So every time my child would crawl to the edge and get ready to go off, we would sit there and he would get to the edge, and I'd smack his hand when he goes off the edge. So you don't smack your child hard, people. Y'all are crazy if you do that. So I used to smack his hand, right? And then I would take him and I'd spin him around and everything like that. So eventually what would happen is my son would crawl to the edge and he'd stop. And then he start crying because he can't move anywhere else because he can't go off the comforter. And so what happened was we would sit there and we'd spin him around and everything like that, and he stayed on the comforter. I never had to worry about him walking around the house. And everybody was like, "Oh, you got to childproof your house and make sure your house is really childproofed for everything because they'll get into everything." Not my son. Even when he was able to walk, he stayed on that comforter. And so then after he got a little bit, we moved the comforter and told him he could move around the house. So he started moving around the house, and we only had to tell him, don't do X, Y, or Z. And he just never did it. Real interesting. I know a lot of people are like, why in the world you just so mean, you're just a terrible parent. Oh well, it worked for me. Might not work for everybody else, but it worked for me.
My mana is spent.
So, but that's what I did. I was a terrible parent. Now, you know how some people be sitting there and they have kids, you be watching TV and your kid will be, you be watching TV. And also I know this for a fact. So you watch TV and you see all these people and you hear about kids, they going to parties, getting drunk, stuff like that. I never had to worry about that with my son. Never had to worry about that. It was actually pretty interesting. Never worried about any of those things. My son was on point. He did it. He did what he was supposed to do. Never got into any trouble. I remember he had his friend, and his friend came to his window one time, and his friend was about to get him jacked up because I would have gone crazy. He comes and he's at my son's window and he's telling my son, sneak out. Just climb out the window, man. You be all right. And my son was like, no. I mean, I'll talk to you from here, but I ain't coming out my house. And I sit there and I say this with all due seriousness. The reason why my son did not sneak out the house and everything like that is because he understood his boundaries. You might call me a strict parent. I might call me a crazy parent. I don't care. Just it worked on him. That's all I care about. At 11 means that she's turning 30. Oh, that sucks, dude. Aussie, that sucks. Cause they, I don't know what to tell you on that one. My daughter, she's 14. She's 14. She's doing her thing, and even though my son has moved out the house, he went to the military and he moved out the house. I could move my daughter to one of the bigger rooms. Like there's a bigger room. My son's was the biggest room out of the two. Now my son's room is at the very front of the house. And what I mean by the very front of the house, I mean there's two windows and you can look out the front of my house. And people can stand outside the window and they can sneak in and all this other stuff, right? Now, of course, I trust my daughter, but I'm one of those individuals that's like, where her room is, where her room is, there ain't no way no dude's climbing in the windows. She's at that age right now. It's like, she likes boys, but she doesn't necessarily, you know, it's not like the biggest thing in her life right now. You know what I mean? She's made statements of, why don't boys like me, blah blah blah, things like that, and I'm like, yeah, you know. And I've told her, I said, hey, if you want to have a boyfriend, you just fine. You just make sure that boy and I meet. Make sure he comes to the house and talks to me first. And she's like, what? I was like, I gotta meet him. There ain't no way in the world. I'm gonna be terrible. I'm the worst dad. I can feel it. Okay, so back to what we were talking about with these this character. So with this character, what we're doing is we're going through and we're just grabbing some of the standard things that we need to do for the character to build to be, you know, because I am using some Raising Spirits and I'm going to be using an animated weapon. This is a very good thing to have, which is the duration. You want your skill duration to be a little bit better so that they can last a little bit longer, so they can do more damage. The other things that we're doing, we're going to go ahead and try to get as much minion damage as we possibly can out of this, because we really want that minion damage. As high as we can get it. Because I'm running this as a Templar, I'm not going to be running poison SRS or anything like that, or poison animated weapon. I'm actually going to go elemental. And you're going to say, why are you going elemental again? The reason why I'm going elemental is because elemental rocks. No, it's because I think that it's going to be a better configuration with me going elemental than going the other route. Now, what does that mean for... There are going to be specific things that I'm looking for this build. There's 2 unique items I need, and since I'm going to be one I can get at 44, the other one I can get a little bit earlier, but with those 2 pieces of gear, I believe I can get this thing to work. What in the world? Come on.
Must give way to the day.
Ooh. All right, so let's go ahead and get this. Ooh. Hey, baby.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good. I saw you're just now level 19. You're in something chambers number 2.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a different character, not the one that we were playing together.
I saw. Templar. You okay?
Yeah, I'm surviving. Almost died, but I'm good.
There's like fire tornado behind you. Was that your power?
No, that's somebody else.
Well, I'm gonna go now because I'm getting nervous.
Why
Back there.
you getting nervous? Why you getting nervous? What you nervous about?
Cletus?
What's going on, Cletus?
Oh, man. That looks kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it was dangerous, but I survived.
Man, I saw the snow. Oh, yeah, they're gonna cancel her play.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
it's still snowing.
It's still snowing.
It's still snowing.
It's gonna be snowing for the rest of the weekend.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful though.
Okay. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Oh no, let's not get out of here. What's up, babe?
No, I'm just coming to pick up some free napkins. It's the work. I gotta get my girl. She's barking like an animal. How dare she?
Shut that dog up.
No, I leave my little girl alone.
Shut that dog up.
That little angel. It's funny, every time I've seen pages of labs, they always look bored and destitute.
That's right.
I had no idea that when they were young, they were so like energetic and fun.
No. Your dog should be bored and destitute too. It shouldn't be barking around looking crazy.
Oh.
Yes, I'm telling you.
Person I've talked about, oh, I have a lab. Oh my gosh, a lab. They're so energetic. I'm like, really? I just found out firsthand there. I never knew they were until now.
Room would like to say hello.
Hello. Oh, you're staying toasty wherever you are.
Yeah, he's he's in a good spot.
Or maybe, put on the AC depending on where you're at. In Florida, they're damn near dying of heat. Mommy, what's the weather there? Oh, me can't have the AC on, it's so hot. It's 80 outside. Mom, we have 3 feet of snow. Where's the 4 by now?
I don't even know. All I know is it's snow.
We have ice. I took a picture. The icicles hanging off the side of the house.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's cold there? Okay. It's cold where Rune is. All right. Cool.
In Florida.
Yeah. We know. You just said that.
Look, I'm laughing. I think it's funny. I ain't.
Okay, I'm just
I
here.
love you.
I love you too.
So I guess we're not going shopping today, huh?
Oh no.
For ice cream.
No, we ain't going shopping, but we got food at the house, so you'll be
we're
good.
We have ice cream still left.
Man, there ain't got no ice cream left.
Did I eat all the vanilla?
I don't think there was any ice cream left in the house.
I might have eaten the first one.
Maybe there's ice cream. I'm not sure.
Oh, I think I ate the second one too.
You might want to, yeah. Go deal with your dog, because I'm about to kill your dog.
Leave my sweet angel alone.
I'm sending your dog to the pound.
To the farm?
I'm sending your dog to the farm. Your dog's gonna go to the farm
To roll with the other dogs?
to frolic and live with the other dogs. That's right. That's the same thing my mama told me about our dog. Oh, we gave Ringo. He went to a farm. There he can run all over and do everything he wants to. Epic Night, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. I didn't stop uploading on YouTube. I'm still on YouTube. I'm over here. See. Oh, you mean why did I stop uploading? Let me think. Why did I stop uploading videos? I still have my live stream videos. I haven't been doing like guides and stuff like that for a while, Epic. It has mainly been because I really haven't had time to do guides. I still make crazy builds. Don't get me wrong. I still make crazy builds. I'm still doing the crazy builds. I just haven't been putting them uploading them. Like this build right now it's a test. Yeah, time consuming. Editing can be time consuming. This is one of those builds that you would be like, oh yeah, he's going crazy again. All right, so this build needs 2 epics to work. They're not expensive epics. They're just really cheap epics. Like right now, one of the epics that I if I can get it, there's 128 of them on the market, and it's gonna cost me two AUX or 1 C. So right now that's what I'm doing, is I'm just trying to get through the stuff. But I still make builds. You can still pull a lot of the builds that I make. I think this explanation build was the last one. I think most of those are upgraded or updated for 3.25. There is 2 builds that I'm actually working on right now. It worked pretty good. One of them worked pretty good, and the other one I'm working on right now I'm working on a new one right now. I believe this one will work as well. Not exactly 100% sure, but I believe it'll be okay. Oh, just in case everybody doesn't know, if you go in this new zone, because they made this modification, but most people haven't done it. Most people just skip through it. If you go to those small like entries, and you do every individual entry, it lights up one of these guys. It'll light one of these guys up, and if you do all 3, a unique boss will come out right here, and then you're able to fight that unique boss. I did it the other day, and it was like, hey, I've never seen this before, and I tried it. It's not like you get anything good from the guy, but hey, you know, it was a unique fight that I had never seen before. Yeah. Consistency is the main factor. That's why. This. I ain't gonna deny. When people ask me and everything like that, I'm like, yeah, this is a hobby, not my profession. Because if it was my profession, I would have to be really, really consistent so I can make money off of it. But I pretty much do this on just as a hobby. I'm a hobbyist. But you are correct. I really should be more consistent with my uploads and stuff like that. I think, and I say this, with all due honesty, I think I'm going to be trying to get some edits and put some information up on for this next league. 3.2.6. As long as they don't screw me over with I should be able to get an upload. Find a new friendly people to talking. Yeah, I understand what you mean. That's me. I like to talk to people.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
That's 3. There we go.
When the night falls.
So I remember back in the day, you used to just you actually skip this one most of the time, but they made modifications to this place now, and because they made those modifications, you have to come in here. You have to fight in here. Because it used to be like, I don't need to be in here, and no reason to be in this one. Profession wise, I'm a professional video editor. Like, I have 4 years experience. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, like I said, I just do this for fun. So I edit. Oh, I use cheap software to edit my videos. Hold on. Let me. Well, it's not cheap software. It's cheap enough. Power Director. That's what I use. I use Power Director to do my video editing. I would say yeah, but at the same time, I gotta say no because I ain't got no money to be paying nobody because I don't make no money on this thing. You know, that's just the way it is. I don't make money, so since I don't make money, I can't pay nobody to do any editing for me or anything like that. So if it was like more of a profession for me, I would say, yeah, man, I'd love to have an editor, but that's okay, man. And my Discord is inside the about for my channel. Yeah, like I said, I ain't got no money to be paying for anything, even budget friendly stuff, dude. I will tell you exactly. I'll give you the honest truth. Any money that I make on the channel, actually, I've just been using back for the channel. So let's say the next time I get some money that I need, or money and I need something, I'll look you up. But right now I don't do anything. So let's just be honest. The mic that I have right here, this beautiful mic that I'm using, this was paid for by the stream. The stream deck that allows me to easily switch back and forth between the different video types and stuff like that, and all this stuff, that all of that came from the stream. They paid for that. They paid for this. They even paid for no. So they paid for that. So my little sound effects things that I can sit there and I can click it.
Stop the cap.
I can do those. That actually, all these little things, I don't use them very often, but when I do, it's because of the stream. So, and it took how long have I been streaming? 2 years, two and a half, 2 years maybe. When did COVID come out? COVID came out when? So I started streaming right at COVID. So like I said, just hit Discord. You'll see me. You hit my Discord, and when you hit my Discord, you'll be able to find my name, dude. My name is Malentin, I think, in Discord. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I don't even know what my name is. Just go to Path of Exile stuff. Yeah, it's Malentin. My name is Malentin in the thing. So if you just click my name and do the thing, you'll be able to pick it up and do and pop it from there. But back to what I was doing. All right, so
You were wrong.
I, the white, you are green.
Hello.
Oh, before I do that, let me go ahead and see if this gives me any more speed. Nope, that's it. Done. Move on. That one next. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're just kind of going through, figuring out what we want.
Travel far.
Gonna do some color changes if we can. Oh, that sucks. One more try. Nope, that's it. Get rid of it. It's not worth it.
Speak.
Get this guy. Okay, so we can do Herald of Purities. That's good. And just throw Herald of Purity in there. What's up, Cerulean? Oh, Cerulean. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, so what I was doing, and just so everybody knows, what we're doing is we're just going through. So we're gonna use the buff to buff the damage of our buff the damage of these guys, of the zombies, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't fall for the scam of the other guy. Trust me. I understand. I mean, there's a ton of individuals that are out there, and and I don't really consider that a scam. I consider that marketing. So what he's trying to do, and Epic, I know you're listening. What he's trying to do is he's trying to drum up business. He does his thing, you know. And the only way he can get business is by having people look at his work and then go, hey, they look at his work and they're like, hey, he's pretty good and I want him to do some work for me. That's perfectly fine. Don't get me wrong. I understand the statement. Where I get problems with it is I tell people, I'm like, look, I'm on here as a hobby. I ain't spending no money. And because I ain't spending no money, don't expect me to get, to get anything. Now, I'll keep your information, but pretty much I'm not going to be, I'm probably not going to be doing no hiring and getting anything. But I don't hate the game. It's just the way it is. Yeah, they'll get you'll definitely get a lot of these guys hitting up and stuff like that. To me, I just, like I said, I just sit there and just go on about my business. And they ask me to do respond to them maybe. But I don't usually buy anything. You don't know how many people I sit there and they be like, hey, send me your info, and I'm like, not gonna send you my info. You need to hunt down my info. So that actually stops bots as well. Cause a lot of them be like, hey, you'll sit there and they'll be in your chat, you'll type something back and they'll automatically do it. So what I do is I just sit there and tell them, hey, you need to, it's in my thing. If you want to get me on your list, you need to take the time to go get my info, send me a friend request. I will eventually come back and say, hey, how's it going, etc. Or what I'd usually do is and I'll just be honest, what I usually do is I usually take the information and I'll put their information in a thing. Yes, most of them are bots. That's why when I sit there and I'm talking, I'm like, hey, it's in the about. And I tell them it's in the about. And if they can't spend the time to get into the about and get it, then probably I don't want to deal with that bot. Let's just be honest. I don't want to deal with that bot. If it's a real person, not a problem. Hey, they'll get it. They'll send me a friend request. I'll sit there and I'll write a note on it saying, hey, this person was obnoxious and wouldn't listen, or this person actually was cool about it, etc. And I just put it to the side and say video, put the note with video editing or whatever they're trying to sell. And when I want to get something done, I'll go through that list and find somebody who was cool. And I'll get a video editing done. What I mean by that is, prime example of what I mean by that is, there is if you notice, I have icons or emotes. There's emotes on my channel. And the emotes are on my channel because one person came in, they were like, hey, blah, blah, I do emotes, things like that. And I was like, okay, well, you know, dude, I ain't buying nothing. And they were like, okay, well, you know, just keep me in mind. And they sent me, they were like, oh, do you mind? They asked me, do you mind if I add you as a friend on Discord? And that way you can find me. And I was like, okay, no problem. Guess what? As soon as the channel gave me enough money, yeah, I did say the channel gave me enough money because I wasn't buying it myself. But as soon as the channel gave me enough money, I contacted them, and I got emotes. Oh yeah, that's right. The mic, the stream deck, the Go XLR, that all came from you guys. Oh, the game. Oh, when my game lagged, it's not synced with the sound. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, we'll try to get that fixed. I love when that happens. Love when that happens. All right, so. Let me do this real quick. Path of building, POE. There you go. How about talk to me? What's that? Oh yeah, that's something I was building. Okay, so let's see here. What's going on? All right, it's probably still out of sync, but
crazy.
Yeah, it's just crazy how that works. Really? I missed it and had to go. Had to circle back around.
I caught.
There we go.
Daughter of God, he will show you what true friendship is.
There we go. I tried to get it back in sync, but it's probably still out of sync. Look at that. So we got this and we're going to be moving through. We're just going to go through and grab what we can. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. So we're working our way through. We're gonna get our way through. All right. Ooh. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, look at that. And
You dare to speak for me, Salmon. There's the reason.
there we go. You know that little lightning guy? I really hate that lightning guy. I mean, I really hate that lightning guy. So we are making our way through. We've gotten
Make it fast.
some pretty good configurations. We got to get a little bit more. No, 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 no. Except
Travel far.
go my stash, throw everything we can in there. Talk to this guy, get myself some pointages. No, no, no. Let's go this route. That's what I need. Now, one of the things that I will need is get that accuracy bonus up. So my minions need better accuracy so they can hit better. There we go. Woo! Let's get it. I actually got one chaos. So if I wanted to, I could buy one of the items that I need for this build to function from the vendors, or not from the vendor, from as soon as I can think of the name of it. You know the one I'm talking about. I'll come back and do that later. It's an instant vol. Come on, come on.
My mana is spent.
So what we're doing right now is we're just going through, just trying to get through things. We're gonna go right up and out. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna just continue to increase our capabilities. Every so often I surprise myself. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Really haven't been checking any of the things. I'm just running through. There we go. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, gotta go back. So, just so you're aware, what I'm doing is I'm just kind of flame dashing my way through everything. Until I can get to the level I need. Isn't that how it goes, baby? Isn't that how it goes? Oh, what am I doing? Ah! Just demolish that little section there.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Come on, lady. All right, so what I need to do now is I need to go back to my town.
I don't mean.
King's March, and start getting some enhancements. Better boots, better gear, things like that. I gotta do a few things to get that taken care of, but first what I want to do is I can just do it from here. Go to King's March. I haven't built anything in King's. Well, I did build some stuff, but I mean, I haven't really done a lot in King's March right lately. So, you know, King's March is probably going to be better if I were to do it later, but I just want to kind of grab some stuff. Black market's there. That's all that matters. Excuse me, people. Excuse me. So I got some money, black market. And what do I want? I want black market. I want to get me some.
I'd consider that a win.
I consider that a win too. I consider that a big win. All right, so since that's a big win, let's go ahead and get this. Upgrade that. +2 miners. No. Before I do that. You got nobody there. Okay, got it.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
That's assigned to the corn. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm a dummy. I remember now. I assigned a miner to corn because I needed to make sure I was getting some stuff in.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. I'll handle their induction right away.
There we go. Give me another smelter in here. Throw one level 3 farmer there. One level 3 farmer there. Oh, I released the miner. Oh, that was a dumb move. Dumb move. That was a dumb move. My side. Oh, I feel idiocy.
Who would you like to hire?
I feel idiocy.
A time
Okay, so with this, what that means is I kind of made a mistake. But that's okay. We're good. We're gonna go back to Lions Watch. We're gonna get ourselves a book. Then we're gonna have to go to book from Lions Watch.
Neither the time nor the place.
Quite straight there.
I thought
Mervale's reward. Let's see. We go absolution. That's a good one.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And you don't have anything for me. There you go. That's there. It's a 4-linker. That'll work. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put summon raging spirits, minion damage, melee splash, and something blue. Something blue. Summon Phantasm, there you go. So now what I can do is I can do a minion damage increase for my zombies, zombie minion damage increase, and then put in one of those things I said I was gonna be doing, which is throw that in there. Now my zombies are gonna be running with a now my zombies are going to be running with raised zombies, minion damage, and added fire damage. That's the best I can do currently at the configuration I'm running. I should have a ruthless around here somewhere too. I think I put it in the background. I'm put ruthless with my heralds of purity. We're gonna put this and this in place. We're gonna throw this absolution in the background.
Be well.
All right, so what we need to do now is we need to get the accuracy. So one of these has minion accuracy. There we go, minion accuracy. So this will allow my minions to hit better, okay? So minions are gonna do more damage. They're gonna hit better. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just run down here to grab these minion accuracy, minion damage nodes, because this is gonna make it so that our minions are doing more damage. So we're sitting at 500 hit points, so we're gonna need to make sure that we're kind of watching what we're doing with the hit points. Oh, so health, get some regen for ourselves. Down, so there's these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be about 10 levels before we actually get out of that. Okay, now let's go ahead and let's get it. There are a couple of things that we need to be aware of. We're still needing to get a to get some items. So there is one other thing that we need to also do. Give me a second. I'm looking to see if I can get it. Or if somebody's already got them out for sale. Yes, they do. right. They're expensive, but that's okay. They still cost, you know, they're about 30C right now. Ooh, that's expensive.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yes, I know. I'm a terrible person. I always want to hit space bar to make myself move faster because I'm in
My mana is spent.
There we go. You can already see that there's a significant difference in the amount of damage my minions are doing with me just throwing that things in. They don't miss as much. Druid of Broken Circle. There we go. Now, one of the things we're going to be doing one of the things we're going to be doing is we're going to go ahead and try to get through some of this.
Then there are those after Lord's fingers.
Come on, people, be nice, be nice, be nice. There we go. We need to get through this as fast and as effectively as possible. Oh, go back. There we go. Woo. Let's go, let's go. Ah, come on, really, really, really? That just irritated the snot out of me. Almost died because of those guys right there. I don't like those guys.
wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Allow my wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past. Really? Really? No, 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 no. Get mad, get angry.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Embrace it. Embrace it. Ah, you can never kill her. I would love to just be like, yeah, I circumvented the whole story by killing you. Ha ha. But you can't. Okay, let's see what we got. We got flammability, boom, boom, conductivity, boom, punishment. Elemental weakness. Let's grab that one.
Talakoda.
Oh, Mr. Boy, bring me back. Come over here. Hello.
Well, before we do that, let's go ahead and ID this, ID that, ID these. Woohoo! Oh, I sold it. I was looking to keep that chest. I screwed up. Oh, that's okay. That happens. That happens. See, what happens when you don't pay paying attention is you get yourself on all kind of trouble.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Hello.
All right, automation. Let's pull this one.
See you.
Automation there. Clarity can go into here. So what I'm looking for that automation is I'm gonna put convocation with that automation. And that'll allow me to get that convocation will allow me to bring my minions back to me on a regular basis. Right now, I just gotta kind of get me some minions because my minions ain't around.
The corrupt shall fall.
So the minions I want is I want to get a couple of minions. Okay, so we're gonna be getting a minion in our chest piece. We're gonna be getting a minion in our weapon. We're gonna be doing other things to keep ourselves alive on the side, like. There we go. That's how we roll around here. We're gonna move all the way on through this. Uh-oh. Oh, purifying flame. That's not a good one, but that's okay. It's better than nothing. Let's go ahead and grab these. Knock those all out. Boom, boom. Get a little more health. We at 700 now. This'll be interesting. This'll be interesting. Oh, come on. I just need to get out. Come on, come on, come on. Don't. Catacombs. Woo.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
All right, so what we're doing right now is we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna run through this. We'll get ourselves through some of this. Defensively, this is gonna be one of those terrible mills. I can't get this. So what we're doing right now is we're just trying to get through. There we go.
Must bear two
Yeah, almost done.
in the left hand,
Woo!
in the right.
Sarn encampment. Then what we're gonna do is bounce right back over to the marketplace. Woo! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop that. Stop that. Let's go, let's go. And what I did just there was I just verified my level to see if I should go into this area or should I go into another. And it was determined, just FYI, it was determined I can do this level because this is like a level 29 area. I'm level 29. If I was like, I was just trying to determine how over leveled I was for the zones. So if I was under leveled by too much, then it would be like, okay, let's not go to this particular zone. Let's go through the other zone. So how you find that out? Just it's like every 16 levels you can be one level over or something like that. So right there, that was a 29. I was level 29 at the time, so I was good. If I was like level 26 going into there, then I'd have to go and try to find another way.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, let's try to get these things done.
Bring me back something nicer.
So I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get that minion accuracy increase. When I get all of those, my minions should be able to hit with no problems, never miss, etc. We still got a few other things that we need to do to get us where we need to kind of be. But that's okay. We got these. This is working okay for now. We're almost ready to get the
My mana is spent.
there we go. So
Something eternal. Question is, how?
there we go. You want to know something that's really messed up? I'm hungry. I don't know why, but I'm hungry. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. That was why am I back here? Did I misread? I misread that thing bad. Ah. Oh, don't you hate it when you misread like that? Ooh.
My mana is spent.
Ah! Oh. There we go. Come on. Don't let them hit it. Don't let them hit it. Don't let them hit it. Kill them all. Kill them all. Ha ha.
What is that?
Let me get that one.
Dash?
Let me get that one.
Not a cockroach.
Hold up. Most people don't remember this, but this is in here. And since I'm behind already, it doesn't really matter. You get that crafting recipe from over there. It's 5 damage 1. Nobody really grabs it because there's no reason, but you know, hey, I'm there. Might as well.
You're right. Good luck to you.
I'm about to King March real quick. Boop. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can get myself another good piece of gear. And what I mean by that is it costs just a little bit to get a good pieces of gear. I'm gonna go to black market. This is always a good thing. Y'all pay very good. Close attention on this one because this actually goes pretty good. So 210. Do I get a good piece of gear? I got an okay piece of gear there. So not great, but okay. Now, what that allows me to do though is allows me to go ahead and throw some better stuff in.
Hello.
Had 19 minutes is what it had. Now I've got 485. Okay, so with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. This is a quick break. Be right back.
I should have a drink with Tujan later. I should have a drink with Tujan later.
Hey, okay, I'm back. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I was trying to figure out what I was got in here.
Something Smith.
Need nothing there. Hold up. Why don't I have anybody doing any of that? Oh, I need some more guys like that. That's right. Yeah, let's just upgrade her.
How I do love paperwork.
16 minutes. Ha!
It's a cornucopia of talent.
Huh? Who's that? Let's see what we can scratch up from new places.
There we go.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
My mana is spent.
Oh, look at that. He's dead.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
There we go. And we are going to move our way through this at a pretty good clip, trying to All right, we got another seed. There we go. There we go. And off to the races, baby. Off to the races. Now.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation.
Something I haven't done, because I haven't been thinking about it, which is because I don't need it this very minute, but you could actually get a wand of calling, which would give you extra damage for your minions. Another 10% increased damage for your minions. I'm not really worried about that at this time because I don't plan on staying with the weapons that I have. But it's something that you might want to look at when you're actually doing a something you might want to look at when leveling up. It's you know, if you're running into DPS problems, DPS issues, or anything like that, you can get that extra DPS from that. As you can see, I'm just running through. I'm slower than a bunch. There's a bunch of other people that probably are a lot faster than I am, using the same type of technique that I'm using. Oh, look at that. Ran out of money. I knew that was coming when I decided I was gonna upgrade the town. So I upgraded my town knowing I was gonna run out of cash for it, but it was something I was like, gotta do it while I have a chance. So I ran into a problem when I was later on in my in the regular league when I was running it. I ran into an issue where I was running out of how can I say, resources, and not gold but resources. I was just sitting on things, and so I had upgraded things in such a way that I couldn't get amber, just regular amber. I was processing it, and so it was becoming bars faster than I could actually utilize.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion! Nightmare! Your devotion! Damn you!
And so what happened was I was sitting there and I ran into that issue, and it got to be a lot of problems for me. But I think now I should be fine though. Dominating blow is always a good one.
Talakoda.
Boy, bring me back something nice, huh? You piety.
Yes, I got rid of piety for you.
Guy, what is it?
Really? 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 Respecter is one thing we gotta get. And now that we have Respecter, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to get one thing, and that would be that's stupid. All right, so what I need to do is I need to put this here. Well, hold up. Before I do that, let's pull this. Let's pull this. Let's pull this. I need to pull that, purchase that, go in here, go animate as well. Animate a guardian. All right, so. /P. Oh. All right, there we go. All right, so I got my Spectre. I need to purchase Desecrate because I'm a dummy.
Hello.
Desecrate is in Act 2. Act 2, like an idiot. Act 2 has Desecrate, right?
I am not. Remember.
I have it.
Elemental damage with attacks.
Yes.
And this is where I was saying that I can get extra damage with the calling. So this is where you would get it. You can get extra, so I can get extra damage here by just grabbing that. I might actually pull that off for a bit. Desecrate needs to come into my inventory there.
Oh, to you.
And I need to go to my hideout so I make sure I can get it. Moon Dancer. Okay. So. All right. So I have what I need in place. So if we go to PoEDB, so I'll show you what we're gonna look at. So what I'm gonna do, browser should be this one. Good. Okay. So we know that what we're doing is an attack ranged, can use projectile melee, blah, blah. So what happens is action attack uses the skill fires arrows, can fire one projectiles, blah, blah. So this is the base damage of what it can do. Ancestral PoE projectile. I think this is the one that we're looking at right here. All right. This is the Moon Dancer, which is what we got, right? I think that's the right one, isn't it? It's got cold damage. That's the one. Cold damage. All right. So it's a spell projectile from user is triggable. All right. Now, what we're going to be doing, since it's a spell projectile, there's certain things that you do to increase spell damage of your minions versus increase melee damage of your minions. All right. And so this has just straight cold damage. So it's a straight elemental thing. Right. So what I was trying to figure out, if that was a attack or a spell. And the reason why I bring that up is because if it was an attack, I could do one type of thing to increase its damage. But if it's a spell, I do a different thing. So like example is here. Support attack skills deal 20% more elemental damage. So I can't put that on my Spectre because guess what? It's not going to work. Well, it's not going to give me what I want. Okay. So I need to be very particular on what things I'm going to be adding to that so that I can go ahead and I can get that done. So as we can see, I got almost a 4 link here. I'm going to pull this out, pull my Spectre out. I'm going to do some color changes. Now the color change that I just did, even though it's a red, there's a red in there. I needed a green so I can put a volley in. So I got Spectre, I got volley, and then I'm gonna put increased minion damage here. Now that will give them the ability to be able to just throw out a lot on a screen. You'll see it. It's going to be a lot that's going to pop out on the screen. Not exactly the greatest thing, but it's going to be effective. Now, I would have loved to have. I only have three more of these, so I don't want to waste too many colors. So the question is, what would enhance those? What would enhance that skill? Okay, so let's go ahead and delete this because I'm gonna put it. Oh my gosh, I've been talking the whole time while I was on. Be right back. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do Spectre. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and look at what we can do with the Spectres. So Spectre, Moon. What? Oh, it's not gonna be available to be able to see. Okay. Let's just do this. Forge Frostbearer as a stand-in. So Forge Frostbearer is going to be our stand-in, okay? So the minion damage, Forge Frostbearer, one of the things we're going to be doing, minion damage. That does there. We're going to do volley. Still gonna have 1 2-minute one projectile, but one of the things that we can do is we can add code to fire, and that will do a lot more damage. Yeah, there you go. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So as you see, we got this. Cold to fire should be somewhere. I don't even know what level cold to fire is. Cold to fire should be Act 2.
Yes.
Cold to fire support. Minion damage. And I should be able to get volley. If I don't get, I think I have volley somewhere stashed right way somewhere. So even if I can't pick up volley here, which I can't, I should have it tucked away into here somewhere. Resources, gems. There we go. Volley. So now what'll happen is when I go to, my Spectre should still be around. Oh, he's not. Okay, so that means only got one Spectre right this time, so. Don't plan on taking that out for a while. Okay, so second thing. So when do I get convocation? Convocation should come from oh, really? I gotta do that. Oh, sucks. Okay. What I gotta do is I'm going to go do convocation and get my convocation. We're almost to the point where it's gonna be nothing but run through, walk through the rest of the game until I can get the maps. Of course, the Spectres So with this, though, I do get the chance to use the Jinx Juju, but one of the things with Jinx Juju that I won't be running Jinx Juju. It's not a requirement for this particular build that I'm running. What am I running? Oh. What level am I? Almost there. I got 11 more levels to go. Ooh. That hurt. Y'all saw that, right? Wow, those things do crematorium, cremations, whatever you want to call those things. Are those things pretty strong? Yeah, looks like it. Well, could be that they're not strong. Could be that I just don't have very much fire defense, which I don't.
Really?
Oh, hold up. That's a problem. Ooh, Caldera Ravager. Caldera Ravager. Let me look at that. I think I like that though. I think I like that. Caldera Ravager. That's what we got. What can it do? Fires projectile base damage is 4. Base damage is 400 maximum of 3 gouges at a time. Fire 2 projectiles. That don't sound too bad, actually. What y'all think? That don't sound too bad. how fast that attack rotates would be the key. Because that'll last 10 seconds. How many times? Maximum of 3 can go out. Might be better. Okay. Has anybody tried a Caldera Ravager configuration? That might be something we can try a little bit later, but oh, that seems like that could be, but enough. Come on. Come here. Died. That's so sad. So sad. All right, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Gotta get my guy back. Oh, so sad. So sad. What am I hide out? Moon Dancer. I gotta get Sosa killed or do Sosa. And then after I do Sosa, I can then get the get Convocation, because it looks like Convocation is required. Is a Sosa thing. And then I can put that Convocation with the automated automation, so my guy comes back. Come on over here. Come here, come here. There we go.
Really?
This is sad. Actually, this is sad. Ah! Ah! Burn me alive. That's what just almost happened.
Really?
All right, there we go. Got 4 pages. Woo! Let's get out of here. That's terrible. That's terrible. I think I like those Ravages though. If I can get multiple guys to kick out 3 of them things at the same time, that could be ugly.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Let's get back to the library.
This?
So let's see here. We got fire pin. What do we got here? Melee splash. We could do fire pin.
Let's speak again soon.
Let's go back, talk to what's her name, and get ourselves ready. So hopefully by tomorrow I'll be inside of maps and we can go gallivanting around maps. What? That should be the way to pull it. Oh, I have to go talk to what's his name. I know it. That's what it is. It sucks. Okay, I gotta pull some stuff. Gotta pull at least one of these. I got everything else I need. And I can go in and pull convocation now. Talk to this guy. Ooh.
It's so good to have
Purchase. Convocation. There we go. Put that with that. Automation should now allow me to do that. There we go. Bring my boys to me. There we go. Wrong spot. Oh, didn't want to go home. I wanted to go back here. Okay, so convocation's in place. That's going to give us the automation that we need. Oh, that's an idiot. Let's go to resources, gems, pick up what we need. This one comes back out because we need to level that one up no matter what. Glacial hammer can disappear because it's just glacial hammer. Yo, how's it going? Thank you for your service, sir. Your son too. Well, thanks very much, sir. Thank you very much. I'll let him know as soon as he comes. Hey, he's gonna be back in December. He's coming back to visit. So as soon as he comes back to visit, that's gonna be awesome. Cause I can't wait. I actually can't wait till he gets back. So he's been doing his thing, and I ain't gonna deny I kind of miss the boy. Don't tell him no. I don't want him to know that. I'll let you guys know I miss him. So we've got Summer Raging Spirits doing its thing. We got a Raised Spectre doing its thing. Promise you won't say anything. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't want that one. All right, so let's see here. Let's see here. What do we got? What am I going to do? Oh, I need to put money in. That's right. I got to put money in my town. If I don't put money in my town, things won't be I won't be able to produce anything. Ding. There we go.
Who's that?
I need orichalcum bars. I need amber bars, orichalcum bars. Upgrade. How much money do I got left? All right.
Need something smithed.
There we go. $30 minutes. Near the end of the Throne of Glass. Oh, I need another series to read, but don't want to distract you too much. Nearing the end of Throne of Glass, it was getting close to fairy. Just like you guys warned me. Yeah. It wasn't bad. Throne of Glass wasn't bad. If you think Throne of Glass was bad, oh my gosh, don't read her other series. I mean, it is straight bad. Okay. A series of books that you can get, and I don't mind you distracting me because, you know, hey, this is what this community is about, is helping each other's out. Hold on a second. You can get it in paperback. This is the series I am seriously into right now. He Who Fights with Monsters. I have been enjoying that book series. It is a pretty good book series. Yeah, even for a minute. I understand. So this is the series I'm in right now. He Who Fights with Monsters. You can only get it in paperback though. You can only get it in paperback. You can't get it in anything else. That's the one that I would suggest next.
Virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Can't keep dropping 100 every couple of weeks on books. Yeah, that will get you in trouble. That will get you in trouble big time. All right, so let's see here. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I'm going back this way. I'm so hey, I saw He Who Fights with Monsters. I was in that book like hard. Now, you want to know what a funny thing is? I actually the other day bought a book I had already and got rid of the book again. Cause well, it was I don't even know how I did it. Okay, so the book's called Aurora's Rising. Okay. And so I went to the bookstore. I was like, hey, I need something to read. And I don't know why, but I read the book and I was like, oh, that sounds kind of interesting. And then after I was like, oh, that sounds kind of interesting, I went on about my business and I was like, I'll buy it. So I bought the book. I'm reading it. And I'm like, part 1, part 2. I'm like, man, this book is not as good as I thought it was gonna be, right? So I'm part 1 of the book, part 2 of the book, I'm sitting there reading, right? And so part 2 of the book, I'm like, this is not feeling, it's not feeling good. It's not feeling good. I don't like this. So I'm like halfway through part 2 and I'm like, I think I've read this. And I was like, do I really want to, did I read this already? And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, nah, I didn't buy a book I've already read. And so I then read and keep reading. I'm like, yes, I remember this book. And then I was like, at a point in the book, I was like, oh, I remember why I put this out my brain. Cause it's stupid. I haven't read any histories. I've read some military books, like military, military sci-fi, military things like that. Like there's this one called Stark's War series. It's written by John G. Henry or Jack Campbell. Sorry, and I've read that. Yeah, Wheel of Time is always a good one. I've read Wheel of Time. I don't know how many times. Wheel of Time is always a good one. That's a great one to read. And then there was Wheel of Time. Oh, Leave Some Time Open. Brandon Sanderson's got his book coming out. It should be coming out soon. I don't know when, but it should be coming out soon. Within the next month at least, I'm guessing. Because I saw it on pre-order. And I pre-ordered it at the bookstore, so that's one of the things. So be aware of that one. Now it's going to be coming out soon, so you got to have some time and some space for that one.
Good luck to you.
I remember waiting for the hardcover to come out, desperately waiting for the next in the Wheel of Time series. Dude, you just don't know. I used to read the Wheel of Time constantly, going back and forth. Like, okay, I got to read the next one. And so when right before the next one like came out, it was like a month before. Because I used to be able to read a book in a week. Just 1 week, read one of those books. And so I would sit there and I'd grab the book and I'd be like, okay, a month before, book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4. Then it's like book, I would be like, okay, the book's about to come out. It's going to take me about 2 months to go through these. Book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4, book 5, and then read book 5. And then be like, okay, now it's going to be. So I just constantly reread those books.
The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely.
I won't deny. I've read those series cover to cover so many times. It is crazy how many times I've read those books. And then and because it was Robert Jordan, I just loved Robert Jordan. some people was like, I can't stand his series, blah blah, because he just opens up all these plot lines and never closes them, things like that. And I'm like, y'all just don't know how good that man was. I love the series. I thought it was like fantastic. Okay, so what we're doing right now, and just so everybody's aware, what we're doing right now is we're just trying to get some stuff taken care of. Now, what I want to do is I need to go up this way to get a second Spectre. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go this way, this way, this way. Run through these, get there, get the second Spectre that we need. The Lord of the Rings. Now that's one I have not read multiple times. That's one that I've read. Well, I can't say I haven't read it multiple times. I have read it multiple times. It's just not one that I've read so many times. It's crazy. If you said Robert Jordan, that would be like, man, that dude was crazy reading those books that many times. If you read, if you say J.R. Tolkien, maybe 2-3 times.
You are relentless. You were born for this. Only one of your lessons was completely ascendant.
Let's go ahead and try to get through this place, because I definitely think we should. But yeah, Robert Jordan is definitely one of my favorite authors.
To enter the Empire beckons to dance and the world attends.
It's snowing here. I ain't going nowhere. It's snowing here. I ain't going nowhere. It is bad snow. There's no going anywhere for me. I'm in Denver, Colorado. We got so much snow, dude. I can see the snow up to about like here on my door. If I look over out the window, it's like up. It's up to calf height, over calf height. I put it to you that way. Oh, that's because the reason why you thought I was in South Carolina, Georgia, is because that's where I'm originally from. I'm from North Carolina. So the thought that I'm there was probably because that's the last, you know, I had that Southern hospitality thing. And the drawl. I don't have a drawl. I used to have a drawl back in the day, but I don't have one right now. Every so often, you know, some words slip through, but I don't think I got a drawl at this exact moment. Now you said I have a drawl, I have to actually try to speak articulately. So drawling every second word. Yeah. Uh-huh. I must enunciate my words so that you will not believe I have a drawl. Dude, we could have been playing Pee Wee 2 this long weekend, but no, that's right. They screwed us. They screwed us on that one, dude. They screwed us on that one. I was not happy about that. Well, it would be next weekend, or is it this weekend? No, it's coming this upcoming weekend. I took off time from work. I took time off from work. I was like, yes, it's gonna be coming out. I gotta be ready. So I took time off. I say believe. But no. Is it me, or does it feel like leveling takes longer in this event? It does seem like this event does have some slight issues. I won't deny that. Some of the issues is me. Reason why I say some of it is me is because I died multiple times, dude. I died multiple times. Not like, oh, I took a L. No, I took a lot of losses, a lot of deaths. I was like, how the heck is this going on? And this is, let's just be honest. It was at the beginning, dude. Yes, there's an event, sir. There is an event.
By faith and respect, the flock will overwhelm the wolf.
There is an event. Don't think it's a great event. It's just an event. Or we did just like, oh, there's an event? No, not really. It's not like that. All right, let me see if I got gems. Do I got a gem? Yes, I do. Change this gem out. Let's do this. Transfigure. Boom. Ah! During the gauntlet, I wanted this gem. Couldn't find it. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get this thing to drop or nothing. Now, guess what? Ding, it's there. Oh, let's see here. Which one do I want to take? The Lacerate or the Storm Rain? I think. Yeah, it is kind of weak for a delay event. It is. They just added late mods for Necro into Settlers. Sounds very weak sauce, to be honest. Like marinara. I'll wait for the hot sauce next month. I don't know if it's gonna be ghost pepper, dude. I think it's gonna be okay. But I did go and get myself one of these because, sorry to say, that game is pretty much looks like it's gonna be a controller based game. Better on controller than probably PC.
Come over here. You're right.
That's just the way it looks like to me. I can't say that's gonna be the truth, but
Stay out of the shadows.
Watch yourself.
da 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 da. $82.10 for thing. Okay. You or anyone here built a Chromebook by installing Chromebook Flex on the and then recovering Chromebook OS over top? No, I haven't done that. I haven't done it. I can say the following: my Chromebooks that I've had Chromebooks. I haven't had like a good laptop to convert. So my Chromebook, when it goes bad, I just toss it. Cost me $100 to get another Chromebook. So trash. The current one cost me $70. Cost me $70 to get a Chromebook for the kid. And then in about 2 years, maybe 3, no longer supported, won't be updated, etc., etc. And so I just tossed that in the trash and spent another $100. I know I'm a terrible, terrible person on that one. So let me get some cold resistance. Let me get. Oh, let's see what we got. Let me get some. Let's do cold resistance. No, gonna be lightning resistance. Why I gotta go lightning resistance? Oh, never mind. It's got fire and cold on it. That's why I gotta go with lightning. You idiot. Didn't you look at your gear? No need for that. No need to call people names. I'll let you know how it goes. I probably build 2 of them this weekend. Cool. I can understand that. For me, it's not even like that. I got a couple machines. My wife is sitting there and she wants to start playing side by side again. So I told her if she cleans up her desk area that's over on the side, I'll build Julie a machine so that she can have a place to play and draw and do things like that. And I will play next to her when we want to play together, and then I'll do my streaming and stuff like that from down here. But that's where I'm at right now, is doing those type of things. Now there's something I need to do. Oh, I need to switch this to that. Okay. I know it sounds bad, but guess what, guys? It is time for me to get off here. I know I ain't going to do nothing, but I might need to go ahead and redo my driveway. Get the snow and stuff off my driveway with the snow blower and everything like that. I will talk to you guys later. I'll be back on tomorrow, 7 a.m. Just like today. I made it on time this time. 7 a.m. I'll talk to you guys. Peace out. And I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to y'all later. Peace.